You know, life isn't. Good evening, good evening, good evening. It's been a long way in the making. Thanks everybody for watching. I don't know who's watching, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, my co-host is running late. That's why we're late. My co-host is never on time. What am I talking about? This is the first time we're ever doing this live event. Anywho, um, this election is really, really important, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot to cover tonight. I think we're going to be here for a very long time. Polls are already been closing in certain East Coast areas because they're way ahead of us. All right. We're going to take you to that election map right now. As you can see, we're still in the beginning stages, obviously. There's nothing to be excited about. We have a long way to go. Obviously, Trump's 19, Kamala Harris at 3. We need 270 to win. 270 to win, and we're a long way from getting to that number. Eventually, we will get there. Well, one of them will get there, obviously, one of these candidates. Stay tuned with us. We will cover as much as we can. We're also watching all with you. It's going to be a fun night. It's going to be exciting. I'll keep this map here with you so you can all enjoy it. We can all enjoy it together. Who do you guys think is going to win tonight? I'm curious to know if you guys are. I think who's going to win. I think I know who's going to win. May the best man win. No? Anyway, politicians always say that this is the most important election of our lifetime. That's all they say at every election. I think it is. Some people refer to it as good versus evil. We shall find out. And we'll take a short break and we'll be right back. So from what we see right here, it looks like Indiana, Kentucky, and Florida have been called for Trump. Well, not yet Florida, but eventually it will. It's turning all red. Georgia has been turned for. It's been called for Kamala Harris. Currently, we're at 3 versus 19. Trump's still very, very long time to go. So don't count on this. Um, um, I think probably by 9 o'clock we can uh, kind of know where we're headed. But for now, it's really hard to tell which direction the country's going. But more states are gonna their polls are gonna close very soon. So stay tuned. Um, Obviously, we're not going to get this night started until we get more exciting news. This is still in the beginning stages. It is boring. We want more action till more states have been called, probably in a couple hours or so. It will be a fun night. So stay tuned. It will be fun. It will be great. I know everybody's coming probably back from work right now, getting things started, uh, settling down and everything. It's going to be a great night. Let's stay all together and we'll have a great time. What do you think it'll happen if they both tie? What if they both get to 270? What are they gonna do? Penalty shootouts? That's crazy. Well, we'll see and find out. I think we will cross that bridge when we get there. All right, stay tuned. it looks like Harris won one state, leading in one state. So far, almost 3.7 mil votes have been counted. Trump won two states, leading in three other states, and 45 million votes have been counted. Stay tuned. This is going to be a long night, a very, very long night. So there are, of course, the battle states. There are one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Seven battle states that we have to keep our eyes on them. Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. It is very important that Pennsylvania, I mean, whoever, each candidate, let's say if Trump wins Pennsylvania, very much likely he's going to win the election. Um, Arizona, Wisconsin, also very important. Arizona might be a while before we can get any results from it. But Pennsylvania, it's an extremely important state. We'll see what's going to develop out of there. It's going to be a while before we can get there. Pennsylvania got 19 electoral votes. Arizona's got 11. Wisconsin got 10 electoral votes. Nevada got 6. Michigan got 15. North Carolina got 16 electoral votes. Pennsylvania's got 19. It's got the most out of all of them. Extremely important that Trump or Harris, who probably we want, obviously, the best of the candidates to win, but whoever wants to win this race, 19 for Pennsylvania would be great for either candidate. We'll keep monitoring the situations. That's what politicians do. They keep monitoring the situation. Let's say when there's an issue somewhere happening around the Middle East, they say we're monitoring the situation. We're monitoring the situation here. Anybody can monitor a situation. It's very, very easy to monitor a situation. As you can take a look at what I'm talking about here, you got 19-2. If we try to look at possibly Virginia. Trump is leading in Virginia. He is leading in South Carolina. He's leading in Georgia, leading in Florida. They're still a little too close to call, but we'll keep the situation monitored, and we'll get back with you as soon as we get this information. Stay tuned. My co-host is still not here. He said he was going to be here around 8:15. I think he's waiting for the action because he said there's no action now. He doesn't feel like it, or he's probably got a lot going on right now. I know there's a lot of traffic out there. People trying to vote. There's half hour left here in Illinois before you can cast your vote. Every vote counts. So if you haven't voted, rush. Get over there. You got half hour left. It will be a very, very fun night. Just stay tuned. Is anybody hearing any static? Static, static, static. Is my voice clear? I'm not sure. Not sure how it is. I can't even see your comments in here, but I'll try to look. It is gonna be a fun night. All right, we'll be right back, ladies and gents. All right. West Virginia has been called for Trump. That was predictable. South Carolina, it's close. Georgia's close. Florida is close. Trump is at 32. Harris is at 3. Currently, Harris is leading in New Hampshire. She's won Vermont. It's still very, very early to predict anything at this time. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Again, ladies and gents, Trump is leading in 3 states. He won 3. Harris won 1 state. She's leading um, in 1 state. So far, for Harris, 43 million have been counted. Sorry, not 4,300,000 been counted. For Trump, 5,400,000 have been counted. Still a long way to go, and very, very early to predict anything. Looks like Virginia, Harris is leading in Virginia. She's leading North Carolina. Trump is leading in South Carolina, leading in Georgia, and of course, leading in Florida. Here in Illinois, we got 6, I'm sorry, 24 more minutes before the polls close. If you haven't voted, go rush and vote. I don't know if you're going to make it. So we got the battle state rounds to watch for. You got Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Pennsylvania, a very, very important state. That's still early, of course. We're not going to know anything until a couple more hours before we can understand where those states are headed. But Pennsylvania is very, very important for either candidate. Stay tuned. I'll bring the map over here too, so you guys take a look. Oh boy, it's going to be an exciting night. Very, very, very exciting night. As you can see, 23 electoral votes for Trump, 3 for Harris. Too early to make anything out of this. Trump is leading in 4 states. He won already 3. Harris won 1, and she's leading in 2 states. Ohio is going towards Trump. West Virginia towards Trump. Kentucky is already won by Trump, but Georgia, South Carolina, Florida, leading. Trump is leading in it. We'll keep this monitored and stay tuned. Oh man, I think it's looking great out there. Can anybody hear me? I think you can. As you can take a look, Trump leading Harris as of now, but that's really, really early. So let's not count on this. He won 3 states, leading in 4. Harris won 1 state, leading in 2. We'll keep the situation monitored. Stay tuned. Um, Races that we need to concentrate on are Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Pennsylvania, as I stressed out earlier, very, very important. Of course, it's very early to even predict anything at this point, especially in the West Coast like Arizona, Nevada. Those polls won't close until later today. A few more polls have been closing in the East Coast. Trump still leading over Harris. Too early, of course, at this point. We'll keep the situation monitored. All right, we will take a short break and we'll be right back because it's still a little early as soon as we get more of these states won, we will be right back and report them back to you guys. Enjoy. It's going to be a fun, 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 fun night. Alrighty. We'll be right back. my co-host is not here. Well, not here yet, I shall say. I'm waiting for him to come, and I don't think he's gonna make it anytime soon. Hopefully, he will. I can show you a video. I mean, not a video. I can show you. I can turn the camera over to where he's supposedly be sitting, and he's not there. And he said he's going to be here by 8:15. I don't want to say who that is, but you see, he's not there. I mean, I even had to take over his computer. He's the decision desk type of guy. He's the guy that will give us all the intel and what's happening throughout the country. And I'm doing his job. But anyway, I think he'll probably be here soon to help me here. It's gonna be a fun night. Fun night. All right, let's take a short break because I need to go drink some water. All right, before I take a long break, just want to give you a quick update here. Um, Trump is 23, Harris 3. Long way to go, legend. Long way to go. Take a look at the map right here. Take a look. Um, Trump is leading in few states, leading in Ohio, he's leading in South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. Um, Harris is leading in Virginia, North Carolina, New Hampshire. Still, everything's still too early here. All right. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. I'm going to take a longer break this time. I got to go drink more water. Too thirsty. Too thirsty. And my co host is not here. So I'm doing everything for him. This is crazy. All right. Thank you.
All right, we will come back when more polls close. All right, we will be back as soon as we get more info on what's going on the East Coast, because the polls are closing over there. They're way ahead of us. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. It's going to be a fun night. as you can see here, Trump got 95, Harris 35. Trump won a couple more states, obviously. Tennessee, um, Mississippi, Alabama. He's leading in Georgia. He won Florida, South Carolina, um, West Virginia, and Oklahoma. Looks like Harris is leading also in 5 states. All right. Harris is leading in Texas as well. It's too early, of course. She's leading in Pennsylvania, is leading in Ohio, leading in Virginia, North Carolina. Too close, of course, to call. Let's go take a look and see if how many percentage reporting. So 72% of Pennsylvania have been reported. It looks like. This is gonna be a fun. Let me tell you. We'll keep the situation monitored. All right, folks. So Harris won 5 states. She's leading in 7 states. Trump won 9 states, leading in 1 state. All right. Looks like Trump is leading in Texas now. They might call it in just a little bit. I mean, Texas is Trump country. There's no question about that. But Harris is leading in Pennsylvania. As I mentioned earlier, that's a very, very important state to win. Very important. Races that we have to keep an eye on are Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. Um, Places like California, Illinois, they're always leading towards Democrats. Places like Texas, Florida, they're always leaning Republican. Stay tuned as we get more information. We'll keep you posted. Thank you. Still more news to come from the East Coast, or more polls are closing. As we mentioned earlier, Trump is leading by 95 electoral votes, Harris 35 electoral votes, and Harris won 5 states, leading in 7. Trump won 9 states, leading in 2. So Trump looks like he's leading in Texas, Georgia, also now Kansas. But those battleground states like Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, that's what everybody's concentrating on. Very, very important. Stay tuned. All right, folks, again, we're back. Obviously, Kamala's leading in Illinois, leading in Michigan, Pennsylvania, in Ohio, and Kansas as of now. Too close to call anyway, so we're not going to rely on this still early information right here. Um, some polls just closed, so you can't really rely on that. So many votes have been casted. Good luck to both candidates, and may the best man wins. All right. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back. All right. So we're still, Trump's got 95 electoral votes. Kamala Harris got 35. Um, in Florida, Donald Trump is leading 55.9%. In Georgia, he's leading at 55%. Kamala in Michigan is leading at 62%. But it's only 4% reporting in Michigan. In Georgia, there's 46% reporting. In Florida, 89% reporting. And North Carolina, 9% reporting. Kamala is leading. Pennsylvania, 73%. Kamala's ahead, but it's only 7% reporting. So really still too close to call. I think Kamala is leading in Illinois, Pennsylvania. These are still, it's only 7% reporting in Pennsylvania, so it's still way too early. You cannot rely on that. Let me see, let's take a look at U.S. Senates here. In Florida, Rick Scott, Republican Party, is leading. Let's see if there's anybody else here. Ohio, Republican Party, Bernie Moreno is leading. Bob Casey, I know you guys don't care about this. You want to know who the president will be. Ted Cruz is leading in Texas, obviously. But it looks like it's going to be a tight race. So far, Trump's got over 14 million votes. Kamala Harris got over 11 million votes. We'll see what's going to come out of this. It's going to be a very long night, I think. I don't think we'll know I don't think anybody can call this race until probably 11, or maybe longer, maybe possibly even tomorrow. I don't know. That's what it looks like. Hopefully tonight, so we can get it over with. All right, stay tuned. Looks like North Dakota is leading towards Trump, Kansas towards Harris, Texas definitely towards Trump, and I guess that's it for now. Let's see, where is Pennsylvania. Very important. Pennsylvania. Got to concentrate on Pennsylvania. Still early. Still early. Still Pennsylvania. Still for North Carolina, Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada. Stay tuned. All right. As you can see, 101.49. And too early for a lot of these states here. Um, North Dakota, Texas, Trump is leading. Harris is leading is leading in Illinois, leading in Michigan, Pennsylvania, Kansas. So Harris won 6 states. Trump won 10 states. Trump leading in 7. Harris leading in 6. There's a lot of information here. So Florida has been called, South Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Missouri, Atlanta, Arkansas, Oklahoma, all called for Trump. Trump so far has got over 17 million votes. Harris over 15 million votes. I think Trump might get to 100 million votes. Looks like he might even win the popular vote from what it looks like. But of course, this race is very, very early to call. We will keep you posted. Just these key states are very, very concerning, especially Pennsylvania. Let's take a look together.
film Am I Racist is now streaming exclusively on Daily Wire Plus. In the film, I went undercover to expose the left's
guess my host just came back. Thank God he made it. My co-host. I was hoping he was going to help me tonight, but he came a little late. But well, better late than never. Let's go to our buddy here, James, at the decision desk. What's up, James? What's going on?
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
Doing good, good. I think there's a little static here.
Still?
Okay, it's good. It's good now.
All right. I thought maybe my voice is staticky, because I know I've never been static before.
How are we looking?
We're looking good. Seems like red all around.
Red all around.
Yeah.
That's
I like the red color.
that's what I like to hear, James. That's what I like to hear. Where's Trump at now? How many electoral votes is he at? What is he, 101?
Yeah, 111.
111.
Trump 111.
That's according to Fox.
75, according to Fox.
I think
yes.
Axios hasn't called it yet. Yeah, can you go to the second tab, see if Axios called it?
Not yet. Still 101 against 71.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they haven't called it yet. Nope, not yet.
Who's leading in? Can you, if you go check Pennsylvania, who's leading in Pennsylvania so far? I know it's too close to call.
Pennsylvania, the leading seems Kamala Harris.
How many percentage have been reported? Does it tell you?
Yes. It's about 65.8 against 33.3 to Trump.
68% so far, or that's
65.8% so far.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But they only have 14% reporting.
14%. Let me just get this map in here. And see here. If we put this map, see, Axios still hasn't called it. If we go to Fox News, showing you state by state, I guess. Things are still early, James. Too early to call, especially a lot of mid to western states, right?
That's correct. Yes.
I think-
Too early.
I think it's going to be too. Texas still hasn't been called yet. I mean, it's leaning Trump, but has not been called yet, right?
Let me see. Texas. Nope, not yet.
That's insane. I think we're going to have to wait till it's almost 9 o'clock, so more 9 o'clock Eastern. It's 8 o'clock here.
Isn't Texas 1 hour ahead? I thought they were. Same
Yeah,
time
they're
zone.
1 hour ahead, so I think it will take them a little bit of time before they call more states. So we'll take a quick break and hopefully we.
the score.
Axios is what?
Axios, and the result for Trump, it's 120 by 99. So we got
So
another
what's
150 votes to go to 120.
I see. So Nebraska's been called for Trump, right? Um, uh, just called. Nebraska was just called. That's how many electoral votes are in Nebraska? New Jersey was called for Kamala Harris. That's 14 electoral votes, right? And New York was called for Harris.
North Dakota was called for Trump. South Dakota for Trump.
Oklahoma for Trump.
Oklahoma was for Trump also.
Rhode Island for Harris.
Nebraska was for Harris.
South Carolina for Trump.
And Missouri was for Harris
Okay,
also.
South Dakota for Trump, right? Tennessee for Trump. These were the races that were called. Texas just called for Trump, right?
That's correct.
Vermont for Harris. I mean, there was no brainer, of course, Vermont.
Okay, of course.
West Virginia for Trump at 69.8% reporting. And then
Yes.
Wyoming for Trump as well.
That's also correct.
Connecticut was that's a Senate race I was looking at. And
Um,
what?
but I don't get no. What we're looking at? Let me see. Sorry. Louisiana. Why is it showing all zeros? Is nobody voting in Louisiana? Are we serious? Not
I
even
think-
one person?
I think Louisiana is not gonna. They're not. They
I
probably
mean,
didn't vote.
Are they a part of U.S. or are they not? Or they decided to be there?
I don't think they want to vote this year. But eventually
Wow.
it'll come. All right. Well, let's just take a short break.
This is the beauty about
According to Fox News, James Trump is leading 178 versus 113.
113.
Right, Harris. Fox News Decisions Desk saying battlegrounds in Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania are too early to call. So possibly what, another hour, maybe by 10 a.m. Central Time.
Probably.
And it looks like Colorado.
Let's focus. Now it's a daylight time saving. We're in Central, so it's basically 8 o'clock. Are they Arizona still 1 hour ahead or 2 hours?
They
I
are
mean, 1 hour behind or 2
behind.
hour behind?
I think they're 1 hour behind, right? I know.
Should be 1 hour behind. Yes.
Right. But
And their poll. What time the poll's supposed to be closing in these places? I mean,
well, it's all. I think they're all 7 p.m. their time.
okay.
Yeah. Let's just take.
What is just the time for counting?
I think so. We'll just take a close, short break. We'll be right back. How are we looking, James? How are we looking? It's getting exciting, huh?
Yes. Now let's see. Let's go by the poll. Stoll and Fox News showing 178 by 113 for Harris. So Trump's leading by 178 points. And at the Google's result is showing Trump leading by 137 and Harris 99. And Axios is showing 120 by 99 still. Now, well, recently just changed. Axios is 137 by 99. So Trump leading by 137.
That's crazy. Why is everybody calling everything differently here? Well, I guess. All right, everybody. According to Fox News Decision Desk, right, James? Where are we at? Is it
Well,
still the same?
still the same. Fox News still showing the same. 178 for Trump and 113 for Harris. But what I don't get it, why Google's and Axios are so slow for counting? Why don't you don't you guys be the same? For God's sake, come on.
I don't know. Someone is messing around with us.
It is. It is. I mean, it is. This is not really right. This is ridiculous. I mean, like now, Google and Axios are becoming really tied together. 137 by 99, 99 for Harris, 137 for Trump, and Axios is the same thing. 137 Trump and 99 Harris. Now, I love the color of the map. Seems red all over the place. Nice. I really like it.
It's redder than you think, huh?
It is. I mean, hey, red apples. We'll go
Love
for
it. Love it.
I just love it. I love it.
All right. All right, then. I guess we'll be right back.
Texas, 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 Texas. Where are you? Texas,
Where are we
Well,
at, Jim?
okay, let's do this. No, not yet.
No, not yet?
Well, Fox News called Texas for Trump.
Oh,
Which is
they called it
obviously-
earlier.
They called it earlier. The other two websites, which is Google and Axios, is still light red.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, James, I'm sorry for the interruption. Where are we at?
We still have a few more states. We still have Hawaii, Alaska, and Arizona, California, Utah, Nevada, Idaho, Oregon, and also we have Washington and Montana.
If you can scroll down to like battleground states, like Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona.
Which is that's on Fox, right?
I think it should be an Axios. It should be right under the bottom. You got it?
Yeah, but still not there. They haven't called it yet. I mean, they might most likely.
I mean, too early to call.
Yeah, yes, still too early. Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, they're still too early to call. Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia also still too early to call.
I see.
Pennsylvania, Michigan also too early to call, but still it's Harris leading on there. There's a chance Michigan flip. They're kind of close.
I see. Now, let's take a short break. All right, welcome back, everybody. James, tell me, give me good news. Where we at? How are we looking? This is insane. This is
Well,
uh,
now Fox News shows 195 for Trump, 113 for Harris, and
what did they just call? What did Ohio?
they called Ohio.
Oh,
yes.
thank you, Karen. Ohio was called for Trump. That's beautiful.
Now, just to let you know, Google just updated their scores. They're 177 Trump, 99 Harris.
So why is Google behind everybody?
No.
Is it through AP, maybe Associated Press?
Not really, but let's think about it. Right now, 177 Fox News is 195. So there is not much different. It's only about what?
So Associated
18
Press have not called Ohio yet. That's what it is.
Let's assume that way. Yes, they haven't called
Let me
Ohio.
see.
Ohio's still right on the. No, it's still. They did call Ohio. They did call Ohio, except Axios they haven't called Ohio yet.
I see. Yeah, if you go to
But this is-
Google through Associated Press, that's who they're reporting through. Caroline, what do you got going on over there at your side?
I called Ohio.
Oh, you called Ohio. Okay, We're gonna go.
Let's say this. Let's say this. Okay, calm down. Let's forget about the points for a second. You know, I want to make a comment here. Listen, I have nothing against female runners or presidents. I have nothing against any females. But for God's sake, let's get a smart one. Come on. I mean, give us a smart one. If there were two presidential females running, Kamala Harris and if it was Hillary Clinton, I will vote for Hillary Clinton because she's smarter than her. This lady doesn't know what she's talking about. I mean, do you guys agree on that or not?
I think you're right. Yeah, but they
I
would.
mean,
100%.
Yeah.
come on.
You have to stay woke.
It's really yeah, but
We have to stay woke.
come on. She's
Oh yeah,
sitting
that's
over
what she
here.
said. Yeah.
She's
Karen.
sitting
But
over.
she's from middle class.
No, she's not from middle class. She's
That's what she said. She's from middle class
She's-
family.
If she's from middle class and proud of her mom, that
Uh,
means that she
Can you tell the engineering room to raise their hands when they talk? Please, we're trying to have a conversation here.
Honestly, this is the thing over here. Okay, middle class or not middle class, rich or not rich, poor or not poor, we need somebody that knows what he's talking about. First of all, she's talking over here saying we need to get all the females to have their freedom. Okay, what are you talking about? They do have their freedom. It's 2024, for God's sake. We're going to 2025. What are you living at? 1990 or 1970? Come on.
I think so.
Make some sense. Talk about some important stuff. Okay? Don't be talking about stuff that doesn't even make any sense, doesn't mean anything. That's the thing that pisses me off. Okay, come on. I mean, you know, and if you vote for Trump, they all can tell you, oh, you're sexist. You're just voting for because he's a man.
You're
No, it's not.
misogynist. Call you
We're not misogynist. No.
and she's been 4 years vice president.
engineering room. It looks like you need a camera.
No, thank you. We are behind the camera.
It looks like we need to switch this camera over that way so it shows that our engineering room, they're not doing the job. I'm actually doing the engineering here, but they keep on talking. Raise your hand, please. But it's okay. You can say whatever you want. Go ahead. What's
I mean, she's been in the house for 4 years. She's a vice president. If she wanted to do something, she could do it before. Why she's waiting to be a president to fix her or to do her plan that she doesn't know her plan. When they ask her what's your plan, oh, it's on my website. You can go read. So she doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't know her plan, and she could do it. You know, she doesn't have to wait. Why she's wasting her time here? I mean, this is my point. Thank you.
you got a point, Caroline. I thank you very much.
I mean, for God's sake, it's just ridiculous. Look at us. We have engineering room. We got two beautiful ladies over here running an engineering room over here. Are we misogynist right now?
No,
we're not. Come
we're
on,
not.
but they're smart.
Oh,
They know what they're doing. They're smarter than her.
absolutely. I am with you.
She claims that she worked at McDonald's. Come on.
She
I worked
never-
at McDonald's in 1990. I haven't never heard about Kamala Harris then.
She's never worked at McDonald's, bro. What are you talking about?
Maybe she was working on a small burger place. She thought it was McDonald's because they were making
It-
just like that movie, Coming to America. What was it? A big.
Was it the Big Mama's house?
No. Coming to America was Eddie Murphy when there was a McDonald's. McDowell.
Oh, McDowell. I
So
think.
probably she did work in there. McDowell.
I think you're right. Thanks for the tea. Wow, beautiful. We got the
I
tea.
got my
Thank you
tea.
very
Thank you
much.
very much.
I think she worked at McDowell before.
Probably.
There's no sugar in my tea. I don't appreciate this. We don't have sugar? Oh, okay, but
No,
maybe.
it's Bidenomics. We can't
Oh,
afford
it's because of Bidenomics we cannot afford sugar. This is hilarious. Yeah, how are we looking, James? It looks like 177 to what is that?
Well, Axios is now showing 177 for Trump, 99 for Harris, and same thing with Google. Fox News still 195 Trump and 113 for Harris.
Okay. All right. I think let me just put this map over here and take a quick break. All right, we're back, well, ladies and gents. James, let me go to our what do you call it? Our shared camera here. Okay,
Oh,
there
we
we are.
got some news.
Yeah, what's going on?
Georgia, Trump is leading by 52.
Georgia, Trump is leading.
Yes.
That is wonderful news.
52.1 and Kamala Harris 47.3. They haven't called it yet.
Which race has not been called yet?
Georgia haven't been called yet. North Carolina haven't been called yet. Virginia haven't been called yet. And Wisconsin and Minnesota.
Hmm.
And the other ones are all light blue. Also haven't been called yet, which is Colorado, New Mexico, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Still not been called yet.
Let's see here. Let's go to.
New Hampshire
before we go
and
to,
District of Columbia haven't been called yet. Also.
So really, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 states to watch for, which is Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Has Michigan been called yet? Not yet,
Michigan,
right?
not yet.
Yeah. So leading, Pennsylvania, Harris is leading. Michigan, Harris is leading. How about? I mean,
Georgia's Trump leading.
okay, Georgia, Trump is leading.
Arizona still 0-0.
How about North Carolina? North Carolina, Trump is leading North Carolina,
North Carolina
right?
is Trump is leading, yes.
Okay, so but that's still early. So Arizona, Pennsylvania is very important. How many percentage are in Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania now, it's actually 56.18 for Harris and 42.78 for Trump.
I see. Anyway, I'll move this election map right here and let's drink some tea. You know, it's been a long journey, you know, for both candidates. However, the difference here is one of them was elected in primaries, which is Donald Trump. Harris was appointed, right? Harris was appointed. That means she did not go through primaries. All of us, Trump is doing debates with Biden. All of a sudden, they don't like this guy. Let's just boom, replace him with
President Biden.
Harris.
And Biden came in. Hey, I'm gonna just appoint my homegirl over here to be a president.
Pretty much. I think he was forced. Don't you think he was forced to do that?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't even know if Biden knows what he's doing. I don't even know that he pointed to Harris to be elected to be a president. I don't think so.
Probably not. I don't.
I think probably was having a dream about her. They thought, hey, yeah, he pointed her as a president. Go for it.
You actually might be right. Actually,
Honestly. I mean, the guy sometimes he's talking to his shadow. He thought it was another president from a different country.
maybe his mom. Yeah, James, I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere. I was just
That's
checking
fine.
some wiring.
Yeah, I'm just.
Go ahead. You can
looking
talk
at
while
the
I check
results.
these wires.
Now, this is the funny story over here. I want to mention it. I'm actually at work. I have some colleagues from Canada also in my IT department.
Right.
We're talking. I mean, you know, about the election and everything. And one of the guys tells me, hey, believe it or not, which is he is from let me remember, not Montreal. Yeah, he's from Montreal actually. He said in Montreal, all the newspaper and all the news channels, they always talk about Trump that he's bad. Don't vote for Trump. He's bad. Don't vote. But they never ask the public opinion. He
If they
tells
don't
me,
even
like,
live here, what do you mean?
like, you know, like, yeah, that's the point. It's like, why you guys, like they said, all the Canadian hates Trump. They want Kamala Harris to win. Okay, why? Himself, he was asking. He said, I asked a lot of people, why you guys don't like Trump? Why do you hate him? What did he do? Nobody knows. They only just follow what the news says, which is the propaganda. It's really, really messed up. I mean, like, for God's sake, come on. Don't people have
I mean,
their
we,
own
we all
opinion?
know what the news media did. The legacy media, it's nothing but propaganda machine. That's all they do.
Exactly. It's really. I think Colorado just was called right now
Colorado's called for Harris,
for
obviously.
Harris. Yeah.
Okay, so she's at 117. We're at 117, 195. Wow. So
Oh well,
once,
that's an obvious. Yeah.
yeah, we still. I mean, the battleground states are still away. Okay, let's take a short break, and we'll be right back. All right, James, how are we looking?
We're still looking the same over here, Sargon. Still on Fox shows 195 for Trump, 117 for Harris, and Google and Exodus shows 178 for Trump, 99 for Harris. You know, I got an idea. I mean,
Yeah.
All right, not a problem. Okay, so there's a lot of Democrat states and there's a lot of Republican states and everything. That's fine. My idea is now all these states they kind of voted for Harris, and all the other states are voted for Trump. Let's divide U.S. All that states goes to be Harris their president. Let's see how she's gonna lead them for the next 1 year only. Not even 1 year, 6 months.
Right.
We give her 6 months into presidential. Let's see how she's gonna lead them. That's what I want to know. So next time, these people know who to vote for next time. I mean, hey, I'm not saying you got to vote for Trump all the time. No, it's not going to happen. This is the second term of being president. Just most likely, it's not going to be the third term. And the only person did that was Theodore Roosevelt, and he did 3 terms of presidential. Fine, but next time for the next presidential, when they decide to bring in a person like Kamala Harris and they want to vote for her as a president, please know who you're voting for.
These people don't care, man. I mean, uh, people just vote for like whoever, like, oh, this is my guy, this is my party. I'm voting for because so and so, and because my mother and my
It's
dad were
fine,
always.
but come on, you deciding the fate. It is okay. We're not here voting for somebody. Hey, who's going to become a manager at this place? No, we're deciding the fate of a country for the next 40 years. We need someone who knows how to run it. Okay, this guy, he's a business guy.
Right.
We all know that. We need somebody like that. For decades, we tried politics people. Now, Kamala Harris, she's not a businesswoman. She's not a politics person.
And she's
Just like
clueless.
an idiot brought and put it in there. Hey, do you have some, comedy comments that we can laugh at it? Hey, you know what? Let's make joke of you. Come on.
I think she's clueless, man. She has no idea what she's doing. But the funny thing is, you got people that fought for a person like that. It's that's the problem. You got yeah.
I understand, but why people voting for her? Do people know why they're voting for her? They have no idea why they're voting for her.
Well, because it's like
What she's gonna do?
people
she haven't
inherit-
even mentioned one point what she's doing.
people
I'm sorry.
inherit parties. So oh, my dad was a Democrat, I'm gonna vote Democrat. My dad was a Republican, I'm gonna vote. I don't vote that way. I vote for an individual. I don't vote for a party line. I never vote for party line. I vote for an individual. And I'm sorry, that's how it should be. I mean, this guy is doing great. I think next time around it's going to be different. They have completely different candidates. She was installed there. She is not. She wasn't qualified, to be honest with you. She wasn't really where like she was brought there pretty much. That's all. They called
Hampshire?
They called New Hampshire for who? Caroline. New Hampshire. It's okay. We don't care about New Hampshire. Come on.
Yeah, they all been called.
It has been called. It's been a while. So the next time around for next polls to be closed will be in about 20 minutes. So you will not see.
Anything for the next 20 minutes.
Right.
you're
For the next
correct.
20 minutes, you will not be able to see anything. It's really, really still way too early to call here.
Exactly.
Way too early. Because battlegrounds like Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania too close to call. So way too early. All right. Well, in that instance, then we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. So, all right, everybody, we are back. James, did your team win yet?
My team's leading 178 by 99.
The 178, but what? Which map are you looking at, man? I'm looking, but Fox News is at 195 versus 117. I think Fox News ahead of everybody.
Fox News 195 for 117. But also we're looking at the other two maps, which is basically Axios and Google, but they both shows 178 for Trump, 99 for Harris. So we'll still win either way.
A win is a win, but everything is way too close to call. So I think what we got 50 more minutes for the next polls to close.
Yes, 17 minutes to be exact.
17 minutes. Great. That's wonderful, James. All right, and we'll be back.
And
Tell me, James, give me some good news.
okay, there's no good news yet, Sargon. We're still waiting another 16 minutes. But I was looking at the map over here. So I'm looking like over the other states where Pennsylvania, you got Michigan, and you got Wisconsin or Iowa or Minnesota. All these people says Kamala Harris is leading, but there's still about 17% reporting. There haven't been that many reports yet.
So it's going to be a while. That's what you're saying.
Exactly. Like Michigan's only 14% reported yet.
Yeah. So we need possibly another hour
Another
before.
hour. Only
Oh, no, not
Pennsylvania-
another hour. Maybe another 20 minutes.
Probably. Only Pennsylvania is it's about 32% into voting and haven't been called yet.
Right.
But again, Pennsylvania now, it's kind of the race is too close between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. Just so that you know, Kamala Harris is leading by 51.8. Donald Trump is leading by 47.3%. And we are only 32%. So you never know what's going to happen.
Absolutely not. It's going to be. It might be a close race, James. Might be a close race. Don't you
I
think?
don't think so. Georgia, it's by 77% already reported of the votes, and there are already 52.3% for Donald Trump and Kamala Harris 47%. So this is going to close in the next 14 minutes. Is going to close. We're going to win Georgia.
Next 14 minutes, you think Georgia is going towards Trump?
Yes, even North Carolina.
I think Georgia is
and-
way too early. Don't you think? How many percent has been reported so far? 79%.
77%. I don't think so. It's way too early.
Wow.
No, Georgia, it will close in the next 15 minutes. It
Okay.
will be called.
Let's.
Virginia, it's kind of like close, really close between Trump and Kamala Harris on the voting side. And there are 58% in it. So that, yes, still kind of early, but it's really too close.
All right then. Let's wait and see. Take a short break. All right, James, we are back.
We are back.
We're still too early to call, right? All these battles.
Exactly. We got
I
12
think
more minutes. Now, in this 12 minutes, a lot can happen. I mean, a lot of states will be called. A lot of states will know the colors they're going to turn, either blue or red. Um, but as I'm looking over here, again, we're going to go back to Georgia, which is Trump is leading by 52.16 and Kamala is leading 47.2, but it's 79%. So Sargon, I'm sure and I'm positive that this is going to go for Trump.
I think it's going to be a long night, James. I don't think we're going to know anytime soon.
If we go back 8 years ago, when it was Hillary Clinton and Trump,
2016 you were talking about,
2016,
yeah.
exactly. Now 2016, they did the same thing. It's going to be a long night. By midnight, they called it Trump as a president, but still, other news they still say, no, it's too early, too early. I think this is going to be done before midnight, Sargon.
Before midnight?
Yes, I mean, hey, if the rest of the states, okay, the most important states over here, a lot of them, if they tend to be red, who are we going to wait for? For other states? I mean, we're not.
I think possibly. I was hoping by 9 o'clock this night would be over. That's what I was hoping for.
No,
But
no,
it doesn't. It doesn't look like it's happening. Possibly it's gonna drag till maybe 12 or even 1 a.m.
Cheat like last 4 years ago.
You engineer room. You're saying that you think they're gonna cheat? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, they're trying to. You know, they're trying. So if they want to cheat, they will tell us, "Oh, we're gonna sleep." And like 4 years ago, when Trump was winning way ahead, and we slept, wake up early in the morning, and we saw like a dead people vote.
What Caroline is saying is that we went to sleep, Trump winning. We woke up
Biden was president.
yeah, but
Yes,
there was
but the reason it was
because there was a
Biden-
4 a.m. midnight drop. They brought all these dead people and voted. Is that what you're saying?
No, it wasn't like that. The thing is, Biden woke up. He said, "America, I had a dream I was president." They didn't want to, make him feel bad, so they said, "Fine, let him be a president." It's only 4 years, not a big deal. I mean,
Rule the country for 4 years.
come on, let's give the guy
4
credit.
years,
The guy was
actually.
really good when he was in politics, when he was in a full brain. But hey, I mean, you know how like when they bring someone to a death row, they tell them, "What's your last wish?" That was Biden's last wish.
I think that was his last wish.
We have to obey it.
And yeah.
I mean, come on, we got to do that. And you're right. In the morning, and you're right, Sargon, by 4 a.m., they said those votes, it wasn't a dead people. Those vote for the people who was on the death row. They said our last wish was Biden to become president. So they had to go by it.
I believe by midnight we will know who the president is. You think it's going to be earlier?
It's going to be earlier. I say, I mean, it's not going to be very early than that. It's going to be close to. That's what I'm thinking.
We shall wait and find out. Next polls will close in about 9 minutes, right?
9 minutes exactly.
All right, then. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. James, where are we at?
We're gonna go website by website. So right now, still on Fox News, Trump is leading 195, Harris 117. Google updated the results, and also, yeah, Google that just updated
That's
the
by
results
Associated Press.
by
Google is
Associated, yeah,
by
which is
Associated Press.
188 to 188 Trump and 99 Harris.
Okay.
And Axios also they just updated the results, 188 Trump, 99 Harris.
Yeah.
Now, let's see over here. Minnesota, Arkansas, Missouri.
Take a
Still,
look.
they haven't called.
Not for another maybe 5 minutes.
But New York was already called for Harris. Oh wow.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't know.
surprised.
Like these states, they call them super early. Like New York, right away they call. Illinois, right away. It's like, okay, yeah, we already predict. California. I'm surprised they haven't called California yet. You know, why don't you just call it for
Well, California,
Harris?
they're voting for Arnold Schwarzenegger. They're not
No,
voting for anyone.
they
So,
forgot who's running for president, right?
yeah, because he said, "I'll be right back."
And he was back, definitely. He really was back. I think we have 5 minutes before the next polls close. We're gonna take a 5 minute break. What do you think, James?
Yes. Well, actually, go back 1 minute before 5 minutes. So-
Right. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do, and we'll grab back. All right, we're back. James, where are we at?
Still 8:59, Sarian. We got another 1 more minutes. Still the votes are the same thing. Nothing has been changed yet. Maybe a few more seconds.
A few more minutes, a few polls will close, and we'll see if we're gonna get any
Exactly.
any more states.
So we're gonna keep close eyes on Fox News right now and see what's going on.
Yeah, because Fox News, they seem to be calling these states ahead of everybody. If we go to Axios, it's still showing 188 for Trump, 99 for Harris. Trump is 195, 117 for Harris on Fox News, right?
Exactly. Yes.
So which states they haven't called in Axios yet?
It's kind of hard to say, but they haven't called. Let's see over here, Texas.
I think they have not called Wisconsin and Minnesota yet.
Wisconsin hasn't been
Ooh,
called.
hold on. I think we have new. Hold on, let me see. We have Wyoming. It's getting close. But no, that has been called already, right?
Wisconsin.
Oh,
hasn't
205. Yes, 205. He's at 205 right now. So Wyoming was called. Wyoming was called for Trump. He's at 205. That is wonderful news.
Been,
205.
let's refresh the screen because mine's still not showing.
Okay. Well, you know how Google is.
Yes, you're right. 205. Um,
Next poll was closed. All right, let's see. So
next
yeah,
poll is closed. Which one is closed right now?
I think they're talking
Obviously,
about
having
Utah.
multiple states.
Utah. Um, um, no, Nevada's too early.
No, Utah.
Nevada's too early. Utah was.
Utah just closed. And Montana.
Montana.
Montana, Utah.
So we're at 205. Like I said, the battleground states are Pennsylvania, Michigan, Nevada, Georgia, Arizona. Is Trump leading in Wisconsin? Not yet. If we go to Axios, Axios is showing that Trump is leading in Wisconsin. Fox News, not yet.
Google showing.
Fox News still not yet. That's
Okay,
correct. No.
Oregon. It looks like Oregon, Trump is leading in Oregon according to Axios. Right. Okay, so we're at 205, 117. I don't think there will be any more states polls to close anytime soon. So Pennsylvania is still too close to call. Virginia too close to call. North Carolina too close to call. Georgia, I mean, it's way behind. Minnesota, Trump is leading but too close to call. Iowa, Trump is leading by a small margin. All right. Well, this map is looking redder and redder, right? And it looks
That's
very, very
beautiful.
red. Wow.
Georgia also is too close to call you. I mean, no. Georgia should be. I'm just wondering why Georgia is not closed yet. I mean, they're 80% reporting already. What are they waiting for?
Georgia always do that. Yeah, they're at 79%, right? Almost 80%. Almost 80%.
Montana and Utah, they both won for Trump. That's good.
That is crazy. Just keep going, James. Look for more information.
Still the same number.
Same
Axios
number.
198. Google also 198, and Fox News 205.
Nothing has changed.
Nothing has been changed yet.
Wow. Let's see. Let's just wait a little longer. I think we'll have to wait a little longer before we get any more updates, right?
That's correct, yes.
All right. Then let's take a short break.
Close to Trump, nice. No, what
So
was
he's
it?
leading?
He's still leading Pennsylvania now.
Trump is leading in Pennsylvania.
Yes.
By how, let me see. He is at 50%. Kamala is at 49.01.
Yes.
So
I
is-
told you.
He's by what, 100,000 votes?
Something like that, yeah.
Wow. Trump is leading, hopefully. James, keep monitoring the situation, James.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, we're close.
Keep monitoring the situation. Let's see. Let's hope so. Let's hope for the best. All right. Okay. Take a break. What do you got, James?
I got some good news. It seems the map is getting redder and redder. Still, we have some light red in there, but they are leading toward Trump. Like, for example, now the only ones are leading toward Harris is Colorado, Michigan, and still Michigan. Yes, by 50%, Trump 47. But the other states, like us, we were talking about Wisconsin, or we're talking Minnesota, and Iowa, and Virginia, and Pennsylvania, they're all leading toward Trump. This is good. If you see the map, if
That's-
you go to Axios,
Mm-hmm.
it's a beautiful color.
Yeah, it looks really red, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. This is really nice.
Wow.
But the thing that kind of confused me over here, why Fox News hasn't yet updated their color on the map? We need to see more. Well, they're going by, they're going by either dark red or dark blue. So
That's what
really,
they do
that's fine,
normally.
yeah.
Yeah, they
That's
use
fine,
different
that's fine.
colors.
But again, Minnesota's leading by 57% to Trump. Wisconsin 50%. Iowa it's 51% for Trump. Pennsylvania right now it's 50.46, 58.63, so almost 2%. We're leading for Trump.
What about
Virginia also is leading toward Trump. North Carolina also leading toward Trump, and Georgia is leading toward Trump by 5%. So this is awesome. So I guess my assumption was right. We might be finished early today.
we might be?
Yeah, I
You
think,
think-
we might
you
be
think-
finished early. We can go
think by-
home and celebrate and
You think we'll be done by 9 o'clock?
um,
9:30?
maybe 10 o'clock, maybe between 10 and 11. That's what I'm saying. I mean, even if we don't get California, I really don't care so much. Even if we don't get Nevada, who cares? But the rest of the
No,
states.
but we need Arizona. We need Pennsylvania.
Well,
We need Wisconsin.
Arizona, it's close by Donald Trump and Harris. They're 49.6 for each. And New Mexico is leading for Trump, and Kansas City is also leading for Trump. So which other states do we really need?
That's true.
Now the rest of the other states, even if we don't get Arizona, even if we don't get California or Nevada or Idaho or Washington, the rest of it are all red. Who cares?
That's true, Chase. I think we're onto something here. I think let's just keep
Let's
them on.
refresh our screen for Fox News. Let's see what's the point. Still
Go
205
ahead.
against 117, and Google 198 against 109, and Axios is 198 against 109. Okay. We are really, really leading far. The red is getting closer to 270 votes. We only need 72 more.
So we're at 205 right
So let's say we have, let's go this. So Sargon, they called Oregon, right, already?
now. Oregon, yeah, has been
Oregon's
called.
been called. Utah has been called. I don't think so Oregon's been called. It is? Well, yeah, 71% for Trump, so it is. And that's only 1% reported. Oh my God, it's crazy. Now, let's say the other states. Let's take New Mexico. We're not going to go to the one that's very close to each other. New Mexico is beating Trump. Trump is beating Harris by 4%. Kansas City, Trump is beating Harris by 6%. Iowa, Trump is beating Harris by 4%. Minnesota is beating Trump is beating Harris by 18%.
Oh, wow.
Wisconsin, Trump is beating Harris by 2% and half. Pennsylvania, Trump is leading by 2%.
Right.
Virginia, Trump is leading by 1%. North Carolina, Trump's leading by almost 5%. And Georgia, Trump is leading by 5%. Now, if we get all these states,
Right.
we think we're not going to win? We should.
I think
I
you
mean,
need.
okay, how many states are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
If we get
6, 7,
okay,
8.
how
9,
many? So
10 states.
Wisconsin got 10 electoral votes. Pennsylvania got 19. Right. We need how many more votes do we need for Trump to win? How many electoral votes?
I mean, if we're looking at
He's at 205. So we need
205,
270. We need
270
270 to win, right?
we need 65.
65. All right. So if we get Georgia, that's 16. If you get Pennsylvania, that's 19.
Okay, so there you're looking at 35.
All right. And then Wisconsin is 10.
That's 45.
45. And then Michigan is 15. Where are we at if we get Michigan?
Michigan, it's very close, 1% in between difference. So if we get Michigan, that's 55. We need another 15. Actually, another 10.
And that would be wonderful. All right, let's take a quick breaking it. James, what do we got?
We're still the same. Still, there's some states, but I was looking at the maps, Argon, as you see over here, and I'm counting the electoral vote. Like right now, Fox News shows Trump is 205, so we need 65 votes, right? Now, as I'm looking over here, Georgia, Trump is leading by 51.25 and Harris 48.6. So that's almost about 3% point 19.
Georgia
Now,
has 16 electoral votes.
That's 16 electoral vote. If you want Georgia, North Carolina also is leading almost by 6.5%.
No, North Carolina,
Again, 16 votes. That's another
16
electoral
electoral
vote.
votes. Yeah,
So
he's
that's
leading.
32. Virginia, well, it's kind of tight. Now, Pennsylvania, it's leading for Trump, and that's 19 votes. So if we counted that, if we won those three states over here, so 32, and then we got 19, that will be 41 points. We'll get to almost 249. Then we'll need about 21 points. Now, the other 21 points will be very easy to get from the other states.
Like,
So, like you got, for example, if we got, let's go to Wisconsin. If you got,
that's 10.
we got Iowa 6, and then we got also Minnesota by 10 votes. So Wisconsin 10, Minnesota 10, Iowa 6. If we want those three states, we get to 270 and beyond.
Easily said than done, James. I don't know. It's kind
Exactly,
of scary.
but I'm looking at the statistic on the percentage of what Trump's leading. That's why I'm saying it is. Like if you look at Pennsylvania, which is let me go to the other map. It actually shows the percentage of. So Pennsylvania, they're 55% reporting in as of electrical, and Trump is 51%, Harris 48%. That's 3%.
Right.
So the poll, it's close in Pennsylvania, right? If I'm not mistaken, now it should be close. Or
In
maybe not.
Pennsylvania, it hasn't been called yet. It's too
Hasn't been
early.
called yet. Okay.
Pennsylvania,
so
too
they're
early.
55%. I don't think so. 55% is not too early. They're going to call it very soon.
Now, you never know. Might take a few more hours. Probably another
North
half.
Carolina also Trump is winning and is 75% reporting. They
Mm.
haven't called yet. And Georgia 88%. They haven't been called yet, and that's 16 electoral vote, and that one, and North Carolina the 16. That's 32.
Oh,
If we get those two states, we'll be ahead of the game.
man, I wanna hope so. I mean, so far it's looking good. I mean, you got nothing but red states that I see here. It might even look better in a little bit. You just got to give it some time.
I don't get it. Oregon is already closed. Why they haven't called it? And it says Google.
I mean, if you go to
expected
X,
around 10 p.m. Come on.
if you go to so Axios just changed it.
It just changed it. Yeah.
Yeah, what happened here?
Why did they change it?
I don't know. Axios was showing that
It
it
was
was
been called.
not called, but he was ahead in it, you know? So he is ahead in Wisconsin, right? Ahead in Minnesota. Is Trump ahead in Minnesota? That's crazy. Kansas. He is ahead a little bit in Pennsylvania. Georgia. I mean, he's ahead in a lot of states here.
He is ahead in a lot of states. Pennsylvania is almost about 2% ahead, or maybe 1.88.
Yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed here, and see what might come out of it.
But Mexico is going to New Mexico is going to Harris. We love you, Harris. Of course, she says she likes tacos. So I'm assuming why not?
Right. I mean, if she likes tacos, that's
You know what? They should vote for me in New Mexico. I like a lot of hot peppers and jalapenos and everything. So
that's crazy. Yeah, I mean it's looking good so far, Jamos. I mean you gotta understand. I don't know who's voting for Kamala Harris. How does she even get this many?
I have no
Votes.
idea.
She was installed there. Yeah, she wasn't even voted in. This is crazy. That's what it is. I think people that vote for, you're right. People are voting for Kamala because they don't want to vote for Trump. It's because they hate him. What kind of
There's no competition in this.
what kind of
I mean, the thing is, earlier I was listening to the news. One of the news anchor mentioned, she goes like, one of the ladies, I'm not sure what state was it. She said, I'm not gonna vote for none of them, and I don't like none of them, but I hope Harris won. Why?
I
Do you have
exact,
any idea why? Why would you like Harris win? What's the reason?
just because they hate Trump. That's all. They hate Trump. That's
But what did he do?
you have to ask them. Well, they listen to the media too much. That's what it is.
I mean, hey, if they hate Trump, then they should hate George Bush Jr.
That's true. That's true.
Maybe they are on
They should hate Bill Clinton. Come on.
Yeah.
At least Trump, he's not invading countries. He's going and getting money back. The countries that owe us money, he's going back there. He's taking the money back. Hey, we need our money back. We want it. You guys owe us money. We need it back. So why would they hate him?
That's why we should move to Florida.
Yeah.
We call Illinois in 1%. I don't know how.
Maybe one day.
One day, one
Yeah.
day.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take you a little bit, maybe to Trump's.
Alaska results are expected around 12 a.m. tomorrow.
Well, yeah, well, in a few
Hawaii
hours.
results are expected by Friday or Saturday morning.
Next year.
Next 4 years.
That's crazy. Next
They
year, I
should
think.
do this. They should go to Hawaii. Tell them start voting since July, since June.
So we
I-
can't
So
close it on the
because-
same day.
I think that's what they're gonna do. I think Pennsylvania is probably going to be 1 a.m. before we know what's happening. Let me go here a little bit. We might maybe in the next half hour we might know Arizona. You think or no?
Let's see.
Take a
We
look.
might. But it's a very close race in Arizona, Sargon. It's very close.
Is it?
Very close. Arizona and New Mexico is now is getting very close. Both these states. And if we win Arizona, that's 11 electoral vote, and New Mexico are 5. And if we win both of them,
How is Pennsylvania looking?
Pennsylvania still Trump leading by 3%.
By 3?
Yes, it's 50.9 and Harris 48.1. To be exact, it's 2.8.
Just take a look at those 6 states. You know what I'm talking about. Just monitor. Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Those are very important states.
Yeah, but Nevada haven't any results yet. That's kind of like, yeah, Nevada's way too early to be called.
He's just trying to cut into his margins.
Let me see what I did here.
See, but when I'm looking over here, so
Democrats were the largest county in Pennsylvania. There are 67 of them in all.
But
Again,
most likely we
74%.
should be
So more
looking
votes to count Pittsburgh.
like North
Suburbs around
Carolina,
Allegheny County used to be steel country,
Georgia,
much different, diversified
those
economy.
are all the most electoral
Catch up. But
whatsoever.
Hold on, I don't know what's going on in my system right here.
There's a red
Why is
sticker
there?
on the back of that machine.
Engineer,
that
please,
effectively acts as the
Yeah,
seal
there, I
to
hear-
prove that it hasn't been broken. But there's also a locking mechanism on the back of those machines. Now, those machines are
Okay, just stop this. Something was happening with audio. I don't know why it couldn't stop it.
Delayed away. whatever.
Yeah, oh, of course, there's always going to be delay there. That's normal. I was trying to go to Trump's watch party to see what they're doing over there while you do your thing. Speak over there. Go ahead, James. You can keep on talking, James. Come on. I'm trying to work
Well,
here. Because my engineer over there is quiet.
Well, we are keeping close watch on these two states over here. So I got North Carolina and Georgia and Pennsylvania. Actually, those three states.
Yeah. You think. You think. You think
You think?
Pennsylvania is going to be called in the next 3 hours?
Let's see. Well, yeah, they're at 57% reporting. Probably in the next couple hours. Maybe by 11 o'clock, hopefully.
Georgia is 88%.
Yeah.
When they will call it?
Hmm.
North Carolina?
Georgia will be called by 10 o'clock. Another 25 more minutes.
What about North Carolina?
43. Hers, it's 48.9.
That's good news.
They should call Minnesota already. It's 58.7, 38.2, but only 4% report.
48%?
Only 4% has been voted.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, these 6 states. I don't know why. Like, why do they take too long? You know what I mean? Why is it always like that? Yeah. Let's go to Trump's watch party real quick. See what's going on over there. I guess they're preparing. They're hoping for the best. You know.
Virginia, Trump and Harris are getting really close. And they're at 70% reporting.
So let's see here. If we go to, let's try Axios for a little bit. Wisconsin is at 52%, 49%. Okay, so Trump is leading in majority of the states. We don't know. I mean, anything can change at this point. You know what I mean? And let's not stay hopeful here. I want to, but you don't know what could happen. It looks great now, right? It looks really great. And then in about maybe an hour, we'll find out the next closing poll. It looks like Michigan is leading towards Harris, but anything can happen. Even if Trump might be winning in all states, and 4 a.m. will hit, and we'll have a new winner. I don't know. Let's just keep an eye.
Maybe we're gonna wake up tomorrow morning and you're gonna see Biden as president again. I have no idea.
Oh, you never know. And you know what? Funny. The funny thing was, Jill Biden's wife. I'm sorry. She went to the polling station. She went to vote wearing all red. I think she was wearing MAGA outfit. I think so. I think she probably voted for Trump.
Probably.
I think so. I think she voted for Trump. Okay, so it looks like we're not gonna have any polls closing anytime soon, right, James?
No.
So we're gonna take a short break, maybe.
Let's take a short break.
All right.
Yes.
James, what happened? We
Iowa's
got
just
breaking
been
news. Breaking
called-
news.
Iowa's been called for Trump, and now at Fox News is showing 211, Trump 117 Harris.
Beautiful.
So
Iowa's
now
been
we're
called for
getting
Trump.
close. We need about 59 electoral votes.
Man, this was great news. So Iowa's been called.
And
We're
let's
at
update
211
Axios and
versus
let's update
117.
Google. Let's see what they say.
Let's.
Oh, Google also just updated their website, Sargon. 204 for Trump and 112 for
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Harris.
204.
Same thing from Axios.
It looks like Axios and Associated Press, which is Google, is probably using the same platform. Fox is ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, so 211 versus 117. They're always behind. Axios and Associated Press are behind.
But I just want to know what happened with Oregon.
Oregon, I know they were reporting it, and all of a sudden, like, no, let's not report it too fast because I don't know. This is
Doesn't make
insane.
any sense.
It for sure does not make any sense, James.
Is that possible they could do that?
I mean, they can do whatever they want. I mean, they did it in 2020. They'll do everything they can to manipulate.
Yeah, but I mean, they already reported it was close.
They were reporting, yeah, that Trump was ahead, and all of a sudden it disappeared out of the map. No, I think it was a mistake. They're gonna say, "Oh, we made a mistake here." That's what they always do. You know that.
Oh, come on.
That's what they always do, my brother. That's what they always do. Okay, so New Mexico's leading. Kamala's leading New Mexico, and Colorado she's leading in it too, right? But Colorado is called for Harris, but New Mexico is leading. She's leading in New Mexico. I don't know. Let's see what happens with Idaho, Washington. Most likely, Washington's probably going to be Harris, right? But
Most
that's-
likely, yeah.
That's too early still.
Some of the states are still too early.
Right.
Maine's also leading for Harris, but that's only 4 votes.
Right. I mean, if Harris wins California, which is 54, that's going to put her at a little over 170, right?
That's why we need to close other states. If the other states basically are called for Trump and get to 270 very soon, then doesn't matter what California do.
Right. That's true.
But that's not fair. California has 54 votes. Come on.
I mean, because of the population. That's
but
that's
They
that's
should
why.
count 2024. Nobody's living in California anymore now.
People are moving, right?
Yeah.
That's true. People are moving out. Make this a little bigger right here. Make this video.
Yeah, California at 54, that will be. Ooh, that's going to be. Yeah, but still, we'll be leading to Trump, even if Harris took California. Because if you look at the Fox News 117 in California 54, right? That'll be 121, that'll be 171. But Trump's still 211. So
That's why it's very important that Trump wins Wisconsin and Michigan. So he's leading
Michigan
in.
is leading.
Yeah, he's.
Michigan is leading and Wisconsin is leading.
Wisconsin is leading. Minnesota, he's leading.
Minnesota is leading.
Pennsylvania now he's leading.
So
Well, I mean, this is. Why don't we go pull up a map from 2016? Hold on, 2016. No, not 2016. 2020. 20 electoral map. So we can just take a look at the difference. I mean, that's how it was really, right?
let's see.
Except for Virginia, it wasn't called for Trump.
For,
Yeah.
you said 2020?
2020 electoral map. It kind of gives you where. So you can do comparison.
Okay. Yeah, but in 2020, like, okay, so we got Washington, they're blue. Oregon is blue. Nevada was blue. California blue. Arizona.
Where was South Carolina in 2020 was for Trump, right? Yeah.
South Carolina was for
So
Trump.
it looks like, just pay attention. Look, if you look at that map, it's the same except for all the ones that make any candidate win haven't been called yet.
Yeah, but if you look at the map, okay, as we look at 2020, now in 2020 we got Georgia, Virginia, Pennsylvania, and yes, Georgia, Virginia, and Pennsylvania. They're all blue. They were all for Biden, right?
Right.
Now, if you come back and look over here, they're actually leaning toward Trump, and yeah, they're kind of like. Virginia, no, it's leaning toward Harris, but it's a 0.5% difference. It's a very close race over there. But North Carolina and Georgia and Pennsylvania are leaning toward Trump. Yes, they haven't been called yet, but we still have a chance. And still, again, we don't know.
I mean, everything is possible here, you know?
Exactly.
Well, I think we should take a short break. What do you think?
We should do that. That's fine.
We'll be right back.
back.
We're back, James.
Good.
Yes.
All right. So, Sargon, I was looking at the election map from 2020, right?
Right.
Now, and there's three sections over there, which shows 2020, and then electoral vote 2024, and then there's the change that happened from 2020 to 2024, right?
Right.
So shows Harris is by -3 and Trump +3. So that meaning like we are actually leading by 6 states. And if you look at the results on let me get back to my map over here. Basically, on the Axios, it's showing that Trump is leading by 7 states. Harris leading only 4 states. So we're looking good over here. We're not yet in
In a green zone?
no, we're not in the green zone. I was saying we're not in the bad zone yet. And now it seems like Arizona is leaning toward us again, but it's kind of close.
But why is it always like the battleground states like Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, Nevada? Why is it always like they're always too early to call? Like what? They're planning on cheating? What's the deal here?
Probably. I mean, hey, I don't know what to answer in that question. Seems like it.
It's like they always do that.
Are the people over there like more laid back? They don't go and vote right away or something? I don't think so. I mean, they're all voting. I mean, earlier in the news, they were talking about, yeah, everybody wants voting very early and very soon. That's very good. That's very nice. But now it's too early to call. It doesn't make any sense. So probably you're right.
I
Maybe
don't
they're
know.
trying to find a way how to cheat the system.
Maybe
Maybe.
that's
Could be like happen. I mean, they do that all the time.
maybe that's their plan. They're trying.
Hey, I'm a computer guy. I can tell you that's possible.
That's true.
That's how we do it. When we have an employee called, and that's actually mine. When we have an
Okay.
employee called, having an issue, and it's like, hey, and we don't know what to do. We tell them,
Just called main.
hold on 1 second.
Yeah, okay, let's go to this It's too slow.
Now,
Yeah.
really, it is. What do you think? I think Trump will be winning Sargon. I mean, hey, I don't care about California or either Washington or Oregon. They went for hers, but
Off. Monitor. Off. Okay. I think there's no more echo. Echo is gone.
probably a match or something.
Yeah. But I don't know if there's an output on the other side. We're gonna have to go and check again. You know?
Yep.
How is it?
I don't hear any echo.
No, it's good, I think. I was just checking and see. Yeah. I think we're looking great.
We are looking great.
All right. Let's take a quick break. Any more polls have closed or not yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. Axios is still behind. I mean, Axios is, Fox News already said Oregon has been called for Harris, but Axios says,
still.
yeah, it's still leading. She's still leading there. So if you go to Axios, Minnesota possibly leading, Wisconsin possibly, Michigan possibly leading. I mean, all these great men. All the ones that he's leading on right now, if he wins all of them, it's over.
Yes. Okay. Now, when Oregon actually, Harris is leading by almost 60%, right?
Right.
And Trump was leading by 30%. Now, okay, Minnesota, Trump's leading by 60%, Harris leading by 37%. Why they don't close it?
I don't know how they do
Doesn't
these
make any
things.
sense. Why this will be closed, this one not?
It's like they do this intentional, you know? I think they're doing it intentional. It's like they
And it just shows in the news that Kamala Harris holding hands with Oprah. Oh, nice.
and
Nice. Maybe she's going to
that's
be
not
the
going to
vice
help
president.
her. Too late. Yeah, vice. What do you mean? She already selected her vice president, Tim Walz.
Yeah, but they're going to move him by tomorrow. Put Oprah.
What is that how they do it nowadays? They just put whoever they want.
Exactly. I mean, hey.
All right. If you go to VT News have Trump at 246. I mean, come on, they're already way ahead of everybody, and then they have Harris at 203. I don't know what they're basing this information off of. That's way ahead of everybody.
VT News.
Yeah, they're a little too slow
What's
to
their
load.
website?
VT News. Just type in VT News and it'll show you. This is just way too ahead of everybody. Let me see if I can pull it up right here. Let's see here. Interact real quick. Cookies.
VT.
Let's go back here. I don't know what just happened. Interact.
Yeah, mine's shown in different language.
Oh, really? Let's see. Audio.
And VT is still showing Trump news. Forget it. That's fine. If you have it, you have it. That's okay.
Let me see here. All right, let's take a quick peek here. Okay, you probably can see it now on the screen in just a little bit, but
Yeah.
he's not. I think that's useful. There it is.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, he's there way ahead of everybody.
No, I mean, I don't think so. That's probably they're just making speculations.
I think so. I think so. Yeah, there's no way. No. Let's see here. Monitor on.
But Fox News just reported right now it's 216 for Trump and 193
Oh,
for
let's go. Let's go.
Harris.
Let's go take a look here. All right, so where is Fox News? Yeah, 216 Trump. Which other state did he just win? All right, so I guess Idaho.
Idaho.
Yeah, they called Idaho for Trump. Yeah, 216. Wow. I think he's on. He's in it to win it, James.
Yes.
Is in it to win it. Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah. Seems like it. He's in it to win.
Right. All right. Let's take a short break.
Virginia is actually close. So.
All right. All right. I guess we are somewhat back. But no new news yet. No, nothing has. No new polls have been closed yet. We're still monitoring the situation closely. That's what we do. We monitor the situation closely. Just waiting for James here to get us some exciting news. James, what do you got?
Still, no news, nothing. Still, the battleground states are leading for Trump, and we're hoping very closely. Let's go back to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, you know, there's 78% and 76, and
Why is Pennsylvania important,
Georgia
James? Why is
is-
Pennsylvania important? How many electoral votes does it have?
they have 19 electoral votes, and Georgia is 16. Hold on one second. North Carolina, it's close for Trump.
No way.
Trump now is 2/3 leading.
Holy moly. Let me see where.
Yes.
Okay, so but that Fox News has not updated. Fox News did not call that yet, right?
Fox
No,
News,
so
not yet,
Axios
but,
did.
Google and Axios did call it.
Axios just call which state? North Carolina?
North Carolina.
North Carolina, that's
close for
16
Trump.
votes. We are at 230, 40 away, 40 electoral votes away from winning the presidency, ladies and gentlemen. 40.
Exactly. So that let's say this.
Yes, yes.
If we win Georgia, which is 16, and then we win Pennsylvania, that's 19. So that'll give us 35. If we win those two states, 35. We'll need only 5. Now, Minnesota is 10, and that's in our pocket because we are leading way ahead.
Do you think Trump is going to win the popular vote? Where is it? Like, if you look on the top right there, 55 million have voted for Trump, 50 million have voted for Harris. You think by the end of the night he'll have a more popular vote than anything? Rather,
Yes.
not just electoral votes. I'm talking about popular votes.
Popular vote, that's what I'm telling you. I'll look at it. Okay, let's go back to the popular votes. Okay, now Pennsylvania is leading by 51%. Okay, so that will bring us to 2.7 million votes. And then Georgia would bring us 2.5 million votes.
Right.
Minnesota, is, well, 328,000. Michigan is almost a million vote. Wisconsin, it's 1.1 million vote. Okay, and Arizona, it's almost a million vote. Probably close.
That is amazing, James.
We'll probably get to about 65 millions.
No, probably more. What are you
Maybe about
talking about?
60.
I mean, last time Trump alone had 81 million votes. I think he might even get to 90 million votes this time
think so?
around. I believe so. Just let's monitor it closely. Just take a look at that, especially Pennsylvania. I mean, if he gets Pennsylvania, which he's leading, but you don't know, like anything can happen. You know what I mean? Anything can happen.
I mean,
Yep.
it's possible, but Pennsylvania's leading by 3%. It's kind of a lot.
Yeah, he's leading by 3%. He's at 4. No, let me see. Where is Pennsylvania? The Trump is leading by 4%.
4% now, yeah. one down.
So he's leading in Pennsylvania, leads in Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Arizona. He's leading in Arizona as
Arizona's
well.
too close. Too close to
Yeah,
call.
I mean, it is too close, but he's leading, but by a small margin. Was that
Exactly.
0.2%? That's
0.2,
that's not much. 0.2%.
We're
What
trying-
about
we're
what
trying to
about
look-
what about Georgia? What about
Sorry,
Georgia?
Sorry, this is what we're trying to look. Okay?
Yes.
We don't want to call the states that their margin are very close. Okay, we want to call states their margin are a little bit more than 2% or even than 1%. I know probably also it's close or small margin, but hey, it's good. Let's go back to Pennsylvania again.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania's leading by 3%. Okay, and
Right.
that's a good margin over there. And then Georgia will lead them also by 3%. Okay, and Michigan will lead them by 6%.
In Georgia,
In
Michigan, that's crazy.
16%.
Wow, he's already at 968. No,
979,000.
Wow.
It's good.
Let's look at it.
Wisconsin,
Let's
it's
go.
leading
Let's go
by
see.
2%.
See if Fox has called it or not yet. Fox has not called it. Fox still 216. I think you know what they're probably waiting for the top of the hour, maybe 10:30, 5 more minutes, because they want to go into commercial breaks and make some money. That's what they're
Yes,
doing. I think
exactly,
that's what they're doing.
exactly. They go
To keep you
commercial break.
tuned, because Other people, some people are just connected to one channel only. They just want to hear just want to listen to Fox News and nobody else. Same thing with CNN. Why don't we go to CNN and see where CNN is at? Probably they have the lowest numbers for Trump. Probably Trump has 0 electoral votes right now, according to CNN. That's crazy.
Let's see.
Let's go check it out real quick.
CNN,
mean,
live updates.
what we have on the screen right here, what I have is Fox News, but Axios is reporting there at
Oh, no,
2:30
CNN,
versus 187. Go ahead, James. I'm sorry.
CNN, it's reporting 211 for Trump, 153 for Harris.
So they're even lower than Fox News.
They lowered Harris than Fox News. I mean, they're lower than Fox News by
I mean,
5
so they
points.
haven't called many states yet at CNN. That's how they do it always.
Yeah, and their map doesn't even show the name of the states.
I mean, and some of these websites, they just call too soon. It's like, oh, we called it first. You know what I mean?
Yes.
They're so excited about it. We call it first. I think we got 5 more minutes till 10:30 before possibly we get more information. Maybe we should take a quick break. What do you think, James?
Yeah, why not?
Alrighty, we'll be right. We shall be
Right back.
right back. And we are back. We are back. James, do you have any news? Any news?
Nothing yet, Sargon, but it seems Minnesota is leading by Harris now. But again, we're gonna go back and say, if we got Georgia and Pennsylvania and Arizona, that will put us up to about almost 46 votes more. Then we need 4 more. So if we win Michigan or either Wisconsin, either one of them will win, we'll beat the 270. So we need 4 states. That's our concern right now. The battleground states, still, we're looking at them.
So, Georgia, can you tell me how much have been reported? Georgia,
91% reported, and it still is lead by Trump by 3%.
91%
Yes.
in Georgia. That means, hold on,
They'll be
if 90,
called very
that
soon.
means very soon. Georgia will be called at 11 o'clock, and you'll see. I think it will be called by at least 11. Don't you think?
I think so. At least by 11. Georgia and Pennsylvania should be called by 11 o'clock. Sorry. Pennsylvania is at 79%. So let's see what Fox News did. They said they will update their scores. Let's see what's going on here right now.
I'm still at
216, 193. Still haven't updated.
I'm still at Axios here. I think I like these Axios numbers a lot better than any other numbers. Don't you think?
Yes. Axios is at 230, 192. And let's see, what's Google doing? Google also 230, 192. So Axios and Google are actually the same thing. They report on both same numbers.
And if I went to VT News, VT News is way ahead of everybody. They got Trump at 248, Harris at 203. That's insane.
Yeah.
I think that's a lot too
Probably
close.
VT News by 11 o'clock they're gonna close. They're gonna say Trump. you won.
I think they want to go home early.
Probably.
That's the plan. I think that's the plan. They want to go home early. But I'm concerned about Georgia here. Georgia, it's 51% Trump, right?
And yes, and 48.3 Harris. But I will not be concerned so much.
Okay, let's go to Pennsylvania. They're at 90% reporting. 90%. I mean, Illinois was at like 60% and they called it for Kamala. Pennsylvania is 91%. They're not calling it. What's going on here? And then Wisconsin 67%.
Pennsylvania is showing 79%. What are you looking at?
Pennsylvania is showing 79. I'm at Axios.
Georgia is showing 91%, not Pennsylvania. Georgia is at 91%.
Georgia is 91.
They should be
Pennsylvania is
closing very
79.
soon.
Right.
Georgia, they should call it very soon. And Pennsylvania, it's 80% right now.
I
Okay,
think-
nice. Yeah, these 2 states, Georgia and Pennsylvania, sorry, and as it shows, Pennsylvania, Trump's leading by 51.3%, and Harris it's at 47.8, and Georgia is leading Trump by 51% and 48.3 for Harris.
Right.
So these 2 states, they should be called in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, those are on the bottom right there. If you look at the Axios on the bottom, you got those are the battleground states, and that's what really going to determine this election. Correct?
Yes.
That's what's that? Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. I think
Those are, yes. But in North Carolina, I thought it was called. North Carolina was called already. I mean, it's done. It's closed. That's it. It's called. It's ours.
so. We're not. Yeah, we're
No,
not concerned about
we're
North
not
Carolina.
concerned. We're only concerned about these 5 states, which is
So one,
Arizona,
2, 3,
Georgia,
4,
Michigan,
5,
Nevada,
6.
Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
Six states, right? Because Michigan has not been called.
Yes.
Nevada has not been called, right?
Yes.
Georgia has not been called. Arizona has not been. Georgia is still at 91%, and
That's correct.
Wisconsin has not been called. So we have a long way to go. But I believe this will be a landslide victory. I think. What do you think?
I think so.
I-
But I don't know. It seems like I think Trump will win very soon.
That's what I'm saying. This will be.
Because look at it. I mean, Nevada still are reporting reported 0-0, and Arizona are reporting close to each other. But other 4 states are reporting very closely, which is most likely we got the numbers of electoral votes are we got 16, 19, 15. So basically we got over here 30. That's 50. If we got those 3 states, Michigan, Georgia, and Pennsylvania, that's 50 votes, and we are at 230. That's put us up to 280. We're like 10 points over. So if these 3 states, they're close very soon, we can all go home and sleep.
I think so. I think this map is gonna look
Yeah.
a lot more red in probably 2 hours, maybe, or sooner.
Probably sooner.
You think sooner?
Maybe
Engineering?
by 12 o'clock.
You think by 12 o'clock it's gonna look a lot more red?
Yes, I'm thinking it's going to be the same thing that happened back in 2016 with Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, I think I remember we were watching it by your house, and then we left, and I continued watching at home. I think it was 3 a.m. before we knew who the next president was.
No, they actually closed it by 12. They said it
You
was
think so?
Trump, but they don't, New York called it was Trump, but they don't want to admit it.
You mean New York Times?
New York Times, yes.
I mean, we shall find out. I don't know. I think this is going to be a landslide victory for sure. Yeah, it's looking red and red and red every time I look at it. Look
Oh,
at that.
just called New Mexico for
New-
Harris. So Harris now is 198. Trump is 232 at Fox News.
Oh, Fox News is what?
Fox News showing Trump 232, Harris 198 because they just called
Okay.
New Mexico.
So Axios is still at 230 for Trump. Now, what did they just call for Trump? Was it Nebraska? That he's at 232?
Let me see.
I think it was Nebraska. Right?
It was Nebraska, yes.
So he's at 232, Harris 198 according to
No, Nebraska was called
what's
earlier.
called earlier. Okay. All right. So according to Axios, still 230. Harris 205. According to Fox, 232 for Trump, Harris 198. Of course, they're way off. And if you go to VT News, probably Trump is going home by now, going to the White House. Let me just go to VT News is at 248, Trump 203, Harris. They're way ahead of the game. I think they already called Georgia. That's why. I don't know why they're calling it so early. And if you go to CNN, most likely Trump is probably losing.
Probably.
What is it? Engineering department? North Carolina. We already know that's old news.
Fox News just called North Carolina. Probably that's why it went up to 232 because it was a 216 at the beginning. So North Carolina
Oh,
closed
they
at
just
16 points.
they just
That's what-
called it. Yeah, it's been
They
called.
just called it, and they called New Mexico for Harris.
I see. Okay.
So and Harris went up at 198, but I'm not sure why Axios and the other one shows Harris 205. Doesn't make any sense.
Because they told New Mexico to fight.
Yeah, but how does that happen? 12, 8, 54, 5, 10, 10, no, 16. Let's see.
It looks like it's gonna be a very, very long night, but we're not going anywhere. We're here until Trump is sent back to the White House. What do you think, James?
I think yes. Oh, the reason why Harris at 205, they called Maine for Harris 2 points,
I see. Okay.
but they haven't called Trump the other 2 points. I thought I was a split state. 2 and
Okay.
2.
Because it's a split state. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know why they do
So-
that. It's kind of dumb. Right.
Yeah, because Fox News called it 4 points, 2 for Trump, 2 for Harris. So at Fox News right now is showing Harris at 211 and Trump at 232.
I see. Right.
232.
Fox News just shows Harris at 211,
Yes.
right? And if you go to Axios, she's at 205 versus Trump 230. So let's stick with Fox News for now, 232 versus 211. I like those numbers. It doesn't matter, I guess.
They're all the same.
I think I'm gonna leave Axios on the screen here because it's more accurate.
It seems like it, yes.
Yeah, but if you go to VT News, Trump is winning,
VT
which I
News,
don't.
Trump
I don't
already
mind.
is at the White House.
You're right, right.
And
He's
they're,
making.
and they're already tomorrow.
Yeah, they're already working on his cabinet members.
Yep.
That is wonderful.
And I know for sure
Right.
by tomorrow's Wednesday, right? So tomorrow, Trump at the VT News, Trump is going to be working on his cabinet. By Thursday morning, there's going to be inauguration for Trump already at VT News.
I think they're gonna inaugurate right away. They won't wait. They will not wait. Absolutely. They called for Virginia for who? All right, engineering. Decision desk said that Virginia was called for Harris. I mean, that was a while ago.
Let's see. No, they just called it right now. But that was a while ago when they called it. That's why Harris, she's at 205. Yeah?
Well, Fox is reporting 211. So that's why they. Yeah. So anyway, so it's between Fox is 232, Trump 211 Harris. Axios is 230 Trump 205 Harris.
Yeah, so
I mean,
different
these are close
25 and
numbers
21
anyway.
numbers. Yeah, that's not a big deal.
Minnesota's leading, right? Towards according to Axios.
So, according to Fox News, says Trump projected to win battleground North Carolina, which is we did. That's fine. But now it says it's too early to call Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Georgia, and Nevada.
Right,
Okay.
right.
We all know that. But why is it too early? Because, I mean, come on, Pennsylvania.
Hmm. I mean, what Kamala did, she brought everybody and their mother from Hollywood. I mean, everybody, you name it. And all these celebrities, they were on some type of list. They were blackmailed.
Yes.
They're probably on Diddy's list, Epstein's list, God knows on what list they were on, to endorse her.
Of course.
Just look at it. Every celebrity that endorsed her was involved in some type of illegal activity.
Exactly.
With the Democratic Party lost Kennedy, Robert Kennedy. They lost Tulsi Gabbard. These two endorsed Trump. That was the biggest endorsement. And just yesterday, Joe Rogan, the biggest podcaster in the world,
Okay.
endorsed Trump. Last
Oh,
minute.
nice.
Elon Musk, of course, endorsed Trump. You know, Elon Musk just 3 years ago was a leftist, was going with a leftist agenda. It's just he couldn't take it anymore. He says, you know, enough is enough. These people are going in the wrong direction. He wants to be on the right side of history, so he decided to come and he decided to endorse Trump. That was a great move by him. Without him, we wouldn't have, to be honest with you, free speech like X, you know, Twitter,
Course,
formerly
of
known as
course,
Twitter.
That's true.
So you got Elon Musk, you got, oh, don't forget Vivek Ramaswamy, you got Joe Rogan, Tulsi Gabbard, Robert Kennedy. This is a powerhouse. I think they
Now,
can.
and the thing was, she did Kamala Harris in Michigan, where she kicked the Muslim nations out of there because she thought they were terrorists.
Yeah, that was really bad. Not only that, remember when one of the
people at her rallies says Jesus Christ is Lord, and she says, you know what, you're at the wrong rally. That was really bad. And the next day, what she does to show like she was really not, she's a good Christian, she goes to church. That's bold. Too late. The damage has been done. Unacceptable. 100% unacceptable.
Exactly.
Let's go take a look at that map one more time, see where we're at. I think we got 10 more minutes before the next polls close. Trump is at 232. Harris is at 211, according to Fox News. If we go to Axios, I'm sorry, engineering, you said something? Senate control?
Yes.
All right. Well, let's go to Senate races, James. I mean, that's something we're not talking about. The Senate race, GOP is at 50. Democrats are at 41. So it looks like GOP has the majority right now. And if Trump wins, the vice president will be a tiebreaker. So they will have majority. Let's go here to, where is it?
Well, GOP, yeah, at 50, and Democrats at 41. So they gained 2 seats, okay, and Democrats lost 2 seats.
Man, that's wonderful news. That's wonderful news. I think that the Trump.
How many points do they need so they can win the Senate race? I mean, what we're looking at.
All they need is 50, and then the vice president will be the tiebreaker. So all they need is really 50. I mean, 51 would be great, but even if they win 50, they're okay. So they're at 51 now. Okay. Engineering department just told us that they are at 51.
Okay, well, the years haven't been updated yet, but okay.
Check Fox. Maybe Axios haven't been updated yet. Let's go here and then put this here and then paste it. And hold on, let me just do something real quick. Interact. It looks like they're having fun at the Trump party. It's the watch party in Mar-a-Lago. They're celebrating. It looks like maybe they know something we don't. You know,
Maybe.
it's possible, as you can see people celebrating, but the signal is not too great. And our correspondent at Mar-a-Lago did not. He called off today, so we have no communications with Florida.
and the House is a 168, and Democrats Republican House 168, Democrats 121. Sorry, so
Where's the House at?
it's the same thing on the Fox News where you get 3 choices. You got President and Senate and House.
Okay.
So the Republican for the House, it's 168, and Democrats 121. That's great also. It seems like also it's all right over here for the House. And the House, we only need 218. So hopefully.
Right, to have majority, right? You need
Yes,
218
exactly.
for the House to have majority.
Senate, as our sound engineer Caroline said, it's 51, and then Democrats 41, or Republican 51.
I see Axios, they're still at 50. Maybe
I know,
maybe Fox has got it differently. Yeah, Republicans project to take control of the Senate with at least 51 seats for outright majority. That sounds about right. It's getting close and close, guys. Stay
5 more minutes. Hopefully,
5 more minutes until
we
the
got a
next.
couple more states to be closed. Let's see where Georgia stands at. Trump's still leading in Georgia. Let's look at the results over here. Georgia is at 93% reporting, and Trump is leading by 2%, 2.3%.
Right.
And Pennsylvania, they're at 82% reporting, and Trump also is leading almost by 4%. So seems like very good. Wisconsin and Michigan and Arizona. Arizona's kind of calling it very close, but
Yeah.
and they're 50%. Wisconsin, they're at 74% reporting, but Wisconsin's also at by 4% leading, and Michigan also it's by 5% leading, and they're at 43% reporting. So in the next 10 minutes, I'm assuming, or actually in the next 5 minutes, I'm assuming they might be calling Georgia very soon.
Maybe the next 5 minutes, Georgia maybe called. We're gonna hope so. Um, right?
Yes, we were. Hope so.
Let's just see here. Paste this.
I'm just thinking. I hope they're not gonna be doing any cheating or anything like that, or they're not gonna
No.
rig the system.
I mean, everything is on the table, man. You never know. Everything is on the table. Everything is possible. Um, Nothing is off the table here.
Nope.
Nothing absolutely off the table. We're gonna take a just short 2 minutes break before the next polls close, right?
Yes.
And we'll be right back, I
That's
guess.
an assumption. Are we making that probably is gonna close in the next?
Right, I think so. They will. All right,
Hopefully.
I'll be right back. Where we at, James? James, come on, come on. Give me some good news. Give
All
me
right.
some good
Let's talk a little bit about
news.
Senate race. Senate races
Okay.
are still at 51. And then a House it went up to 172. Republican and Democrats are at 127.
Let me
Senates are
just go
Republican
down a little
51,
bit.
Democrats
These are
are
the Senate
43.
races right here. Okay.
Okay, president race is still Fox News are showing 232, 216 for Harris.
I'm at Axios. Axios is 230 versus 209, right?
Axios is 230 or 205. Let me refresh the screen. Let's see if it's 1209, but doesn't show. Yeah, 209. Why did it go 209? That's
Because something was just called by Axios. Because Fox is reporting 216.
okay. Let's see. There's
So-
another post is closing. Which close is that? Who's that?
Eleven
Engineering?
Street. Hawaii.
Hawaii just closed?
Yeah, closed for Harris.
Oh, of course. Hawaii's gonna.
Really?
That's
We
what
thought
she's.
Hawaii's not gonna close until tomorrow.
I guess they're ahead of us. However, that's why it puts Kamala at 216.
Nebraska for Harris.
No, sorry.
Yeah,
Hawaii closed. That's why I put Kamala at 209.
that's based on Axios.
Yes. Let's see,
But
based on Fox News, it's 216. Correct.
right. Let's see, where is Fox News here? Yeah, according to Fox News, there you are. There's Fox News right there. As you can see, big difference between Fox News and Axios, right? Way too much of a big difference right there.
The numbers are still looking good at Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Arizona. We're still leading.
I don't know why
Yes.
I seem to like Axios better. I don't know why.
Yes, me too. It seems like they're giving you really.
I don't know. I mean, like they're way off. I mean, I like Fox News numbers better. I like them.
Yes, I mean Axios, they're off by 2 points only, which is that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Right,
That's
right.
because of the states, we know that.
As you can take a look.
They just
look
don't
at-
want to show that way. But anyway,
Yeah.
we're still the battleground states, which is Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona. Still showing light red. This is very nice. Hopefully it stays that way. And we are at 11:03.
I-
So let's see until 12 midnight.
I like this red wave that we just had. It's wonderful. Don't you think?
It is
Engineering, what do you think? Okay, well, engineering is not too happy. She's so worried that Trump might not win. Don't worry. I guarantee you. I am giving you a guarantee that Trump will win. Engineering's
Now, the only thing I don't
camera
get it-
camera girl, you're talking too.
The only thing I don't get it, Nevada, why still nobody voted yet? What's going on?
I think Nevada is
But it says polls are closed in Nevada and reported 0% in. Nobody voted in Nevada. That's really wow.
nobody's voting in Nevada yet. What do you mean?
Okay, in Nevada they said polls are closed and reported 0% in of voting. Nobody voted in Nevada.
No, because the polls have not been. I mean, the polls have been closed, but not everything has been tabulated yet. So they're gonna have to wait until everything is tabulated. You gotta understand what time is in Las Vegas right now. 9 o'clock.
I think it's like 10 o'clock. 'Cause
Yeah.
Did they do daylight saving?
I don't know what they do in Nevada. That's their own. But that's only 6 electoral votes. I mean, it is important, but we want Arizona, we want Pennsylvania, we want Wisconsin, and we want Michigan, of course. Are you out of your mind?
Yeah,
we want
Nevada's
Michigan.
9:05. It's 2 hours behind. Okay.
Nevada is so it's 9 o'clock. Probably in couple more hours. No, not a couple more. Maybe in an hour. I think we will know who the winner of this election is, ladies and gentlemen. I will announce the winner of this election in about an hour. At 12 midnight, Donald Trump will be the president of the United States. Unless there's a 4 a.m. drop, we go to sleep, and then we wake up, and then the table is turned. Anything's possible. Anything's possible at this
It is
point.
anything's possible, but I'm thinking if we get Georgia and Pennsylvania, and that's if it's 2:30 right now, right? If we get Pennsylvania and Georgia, which is that will put us at least at 35, so it'll be 265. And then either one, Michigan or Wisconsin, we're gonna win. If we win Michigan or either Wisconsin, that's it. That we're done. So 4 states we gotta look for. Even if we don't get Arizona, which is I really doubt it, but 4 states: Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Sorry.
That's gonna put us over the top.
Any of
That's gonna
these-
put
if
Trump in the
we-
driver's
if-
seat.
If we win 3 states out of these 4 of them, but it has to be a combination of Pennsylvania, Georgia, either Michigan or either Wisconsin, and we are
It'll be in
in
good
the driver's
hands.
seats. No, we're actually. That's it. We won.
All we need is 270. Come on, man. Give me some.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. If Pennsylvania and Georgia, both of them combined together, you get it's 35. If we get those 2, Trump will jump at 265. Now, if we win Michigan, it's 15, and then Wisconsin is 10. Either one of them, we win.
True.
Either one of them, we're done. So I really don't care so much about Arizona if it's very close race over there.
Yeah.
Hey, if we win Arizona, we win Arizona.
You know what I
I don't
what
care
I-
if Nevada they come in at 3:00 in the morning and says, "Oh, we voted for Harris." I don't give a shit after that.
You know, I think James, you're doing a wonderful job. You did not practice. You didn't do anything. All you just
Oh, thank you.
came. You dived right in, and you know the game, man. I think you should be a political analyst. Yeah,
A lot of people tells me that. too,
yeah,
man.
yeah. I think you're doing great. Keep it up, James. We want
Thank you.
as long as you can be good numbers. As long as you can tell me that Trump's gonna win, you're gonna stay here for a long time. If you give me otherwise, I'm sorry. What is it? Engineering? Oh, okay. Engineering is just they're speaking out loud. Man, this is so great. I don't think any more polls are gonna close anytime soon. I doubt it, right? Yeah, I doubt. Let's take a look
I
at
just want to mention something. I
yeah.
found out the little hacker that's been rolling these computers, and it's your son.
what did he do?
This computer doesn't even want to work.
It doesn't want to work anymore, huh? He put too many viruses in it. Yeah, don't worry, we'll
This computer's
upgrade.
acting like Fox News, just a little bit slower.
Yeah, exactly. No, more like CNN. They're way
Yeah, but
behind.
more like CNN.
They're more like CNN, unfortunately.
So, now let's go back to VT News. Let's see what's Trump
I
planning
mean-
for. Who's voting for the next 4 years?
I don't know. VT News. I think they're already talking about the 2028 election. That's how ahead they are.
I think what I heard from VT News,
Let me
I
just-
think by November 15th, they're going to be the election of 2028. It's going to start.
I think they're trying to create a show because what they're doing at Valuetainment down in Florida, they have like there's the Trump watch party, there's the Harris watch party, and there's their own watch party over there, and they're just having a great time. They're just assigning states the way they want to.
Because the Harris watch party and the Trump watch party, they're giving fingers to each other. Like, here's- and the other one's like, yeah, go for it.
Exactly. I don't know. I don't know why Fox is appearing so weird on the computer right here, but I'm just gonna go to Axios here. It's got a better screen, right? Wow. Okay, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens next. Where is Axios? Is right here. Let's see. Okay, so no new polls have been closed. Any other news you got for me there, James?
No, nothing yet. We're still at the same. Let's get back to live election results from Google itself. Live election from Google shows 230 Trump and 210 Harris.
Wow.
And Axios is showing. Let's see what Axios is showing. Axios shows 230 to 210 Harris. Same thing. So okay. So that's fine. Now Georgia is showing 93.1% of expected votes
Yeah.
reported. So, and Trump is leading by 2.3%. And Pennsylvania, Trump is leading still by 3%. And the 84.3% are in. Michigan, only 46% are in. and it's leading by Trump. Really, it's leading by Trump by 6.1%.
Yeah.
So Michigan, we got it, and Wisconsin, it's leading Trump again by 4%. So, and our 77% of votes are recorded. So,
Okay.
all right, it seems like really, really,
Let me go see.
I can tell these two states, Michigan and Wisconsin, we will win those.
Let me go see what's going on. Trump party over there. It's Trump Watch Party. There's a lot of gathering at the Trump Watch Party. A big turnout, of course, and they're hoping for a big win so Trump can give his victory speech. Hopefully sooner than later. I think it will be sooner than later, unlike what happened in 2020 where we went to sleep and we woke up and it was a disaster. Anyway, let's take maybe a quick short break and we'll be right back. that noise in the background. I'm gonna get rid of it in a little bit, but James, there are Right, right.
Why these two states are still trying to push it in? No, states said there's a couple more houses right there. Come on.
I don't know like what their plan is. There's something going on with this headphone right here. It's making a lot of noise. Let's see here if we can. Over there too? There's some static going on.
Hello,
right?
hello.
I don't know what's happening. Wow. This is really bad. Maybe it's a cell phone? There's a cell phone maybe in the street? There's definitely something going on here. Wow.
You think I was gonna be hacked? Awesome.
Really? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Let me see. Maybe I got to check this out. Okay, it stopped. A little bit. There's a static.
Turn it back on, let's see.
Try it. Still doing it. Yeah, it's really bad. I'm not sure how is it on the other side. Good evening. There's still too many states early to call here. Let's go to Axios real quick. So there is still Arizona's lead. Trump is leading in Arizona. It's reporting at 50%. Too early to call. Georgia is at 93%, reporting too early to call. Wisconsin at 56%, also too early to call. Michigan 56%, Pennsylvania 86%. Trump is leading in it. Oh boy. This map is looking a lot more red than I thought. Of course, Nevada's out of the question at this point, and Alaska as well. We'll keep monitoring it, and we'll see what happens. What I don't understand is why isn't Georgia being called yet? They're reporting at 93.13%. I mean, come on. What are they waiting for? Georgia should be called for Trump immediately. I think VT News has already called it, but Fox or Axios have not called it yet. Although Trump is leading, but they're not going to call it. I don't know why. I have no clue why. I don't know. Stay tuned, I guess. We shall find out.
what's happening here at the Trump party. I think they're getting ready, but it will be a very long time before the winner is announced tonight. It's going to take a while, a long while. I have no idea why they're doing this. Looks like 2020 all over again. Stay put. Looks like Georgia was just called for Trump. Georgia was called for Trump, and that is wonderful news.
He
Wonderful
went there,
news.
campaigned
Georgia
there, and
was
so did
just
Vice President
called for Trump.
Harris, no?
I think if we go to Fox News, we're gonna take a look and see. Yeah, it's gonna put Trump at 248 versus Harris at 216. All right, well, folks, I think we're gonna call it a night for today. We're gonna monitor the situation offline. It's been great having you all with us. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned for a little bit longer. And I guess we'll see you next time.
For former President Trump to, have this redemption in Georgia tonight.
So now we are at electoral count. A college vote at 248 for Trump and 216 for Harris. We have a panel we're welcoming in.
Everybody, thank you very much for watching. God bless you all, and you take care. Your limitation, it is only your imagination. Set yourself free, and you will move forward. And as we all move forward, let us uplift and inspire one another. I thank you for watching. Take care.